idea what's happening right now in chat. Like audio-wise, I have no idea how I sound right now. I am trying a different voice currently only because it's literally a FNAF voice. Judging from that emote, that's very interesting. I gotta been that for 5 minutes. How I got oh god, hello. Yes, this is basically an animatronic voice. And I bet y'all want the normal voice back, don't you?
Yes, hello. Welcome in. I'm still sick. I'm not even all that sick. I'm not like I'm barely sick, but it's just all in my head right now. It's still like affecting my brain, but other than that, I'm not that bad. You're tired, so am I. I'm tired too. I streamed for too long last night. I'm definitely feeling the effects of streaming too long. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that tonight. I can't let myself get addicted again. Oh, I'm sorry, Pixel. I wish I had your gumption, you know? I wish I did. I do, but I don't. It's like, because of my ADHD, I have a very hard time keeping myself on track with things like that. You know what I mean? There's a lot to keep track of with music. And I just have a very hard time keeping track of it all. The Mallow is here. Yes. It's on Discord. Okay, I go. Oh. So you're telling me that entire time I was muted? Nobody said I was muted. Absolutely nobody said I was muted until now. Literally been sitting here talking to you all for like 10 minutes now. Canty, you're the... No, I like... Here. Literally for like 5 minutes, nobody said, "Oh, Mallow, there's no music playing," or anything like that. You did finally say something, which thank you. Thank God somebody said something, because otherwise that would have been terrible. I'm still sick. I fucking blame the sickness, okay? I'm tired and sick. We streamed too late last night. I am sick and very sick and tired. Not literally, like, not in that way where I'm like, oh, I'm so sick and tired. But I'm actually sick and tired. It's not really affecting my body so much as it's affecting my head. This thing apparently went into a pond. That's why it's filthy dirty. I could just do super spray with this area. This thing is so powerful. Who cares about everything else? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, nobody taught us trying to. Yeah. I really am. I'm not fucking a fan of this sickness. I'm telling you right now. I'm already derpy enough without need of fucking some kind of virus inside my head, making things 1,000 times worse. Apparently, I am not okay. Apparently not. Oh, you didn't follow yet, Pixel? I thought you already followed. Thank you for the follow, though. Thanks to you guys, we're like really close to, how many was it now? Almost 900, 900 followers. Damn, everybody, that's amazing. I think we might even get to 1,000 here, maybe before we hit the end of the month. That would, or not end of the month, end of the year. That would be insane. How's your day? It could be better. Nothing against you guys, but goddamn, I'm an idiot. God damn, I'm an idiot. This was the easiest job ever. Easiest job ever. I'm looking at the golf cart now. It's almost the whole thing never happened. You're a genius. Yes, I'm so smart. I am so amazing with water. I am just the wateriest water genius who ever watered. Okay, let's see now. Hey, Doc, you know, I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy, it's hard to tell there's a ground and it's the house where the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pop moaned and said, "The browner the porch, the warmer the touch." Your pops is a popsicle. Funny. No, Pixel, you're good. I wish I was half as good as you. You definitely put a lot of work and time into your music. Such a good boy. He's a volcanologist? I don't think that's a thing. I think I understand what you mean, but I'm pretty sure that's not what that's called. I'm pretty sure when somebody is a studier of volcanoes, I don't think that's what that's called. I'm almost certain. Oh man, leaving shit behind. My worst enemy. Especially when it comes to cleaning certain things like dishes. Fucking hate when things get left behind. Oh my god. Go through all that effort and then you go to inspect it and there's still crap in it. No! Listen to it is trash. No! No, it is not trash. I don't even have to listen to it to realize it's not trash. Like, you're already better than most people. You are already in the top 15% of players. Seriously, you know how many accumulated hours I have playing the saxophone? Even though I spent $600 on one? You want to know the accumulated hours? Probably a grand total of 10. 10 hours. Not very many. And part of the problem is that I'm not a hypochondriac, but it's kind of like that. You know a person who is anxiety ridden, constantly worried that they're going to make mistakes, and you know, I understand you're going to make mistakes when it comes to something like that, but I have a lot of anxiety when it comes to doing stuff like that. I don't want to be seen or heard when I'm playing musical instruments. Four years? You don't. Yeah, no, you're not that bad. But also, you're also playing multiple instruments too, so that doesn't. So you're not a specialist in one instrument. You're better than. Hey, listen, you're better than me. You're better than me. You have more practice, and I can tell you have more practice. It takes a long time to master an instrument. Years. And dedication. It really does. You really do have to spend hours in something like that. I know how to scream. Have you seen my streams yet? I do too. I know how to scream real well. Have you seen my FNAF videos? Have you read my papers? Have you even read my resume? Eat it, suck it, window. I knew there was a lot of grime in that window. Gotta clean it all. There we go. Get rid of the grime and grimy grime. I wonder which would be better. This one where I feel like it removes everything in one fell swoop, or the other one where I have to do a double pass. Probably this one where I don't have to do a double pass. Does do a good job removing crap. I don't want to. You want to know why I don't want to scream as loud as possible right now? My throat hurts still a little bit from the sickness. So I don't really want to scream. It hurts. Will hurt the inside of your neck. You ain't kidding. I have clips of me screaming extremely loudly. Like this is just like a minor scream. Ah! That's not even full force. That's just a little bit of force. I'd say about 70% force of energy. And that's with tired MalO. That's what they want. By the way, when you're doing voice acting, that's what you should do as when you start doing takes. You should always start at about 70% because if you go 100% in a lot of bits, then you will not be a happy camper the next day, especially if you're hired for multiple days and multiple takes. Yeah, that will ruin you. That will ruin your day, and they will also not be happy with you. That, oh, I blew out my voice yesterday during takes. Oh, that's too bad. They'll wait for you, but if you do it too often, they'll fire your ass. Find a replacement that can do it on time, the job on time. Only go 100% if you can't deliver over multiple accounts. I need to get back into voice acting. I've really been wanting to do voice acting for a long time. It's just really hard scene to get into. It's all about the people you know, and it's all about constantly putting yourself out there. And I could get myself more known. It's just that I'm already crunched for time. At this point, I really just wish I had so many more people working underneath me. I really need to get the business, my one business, in a spot where it's not so bad, you know what I mean? I gotta get my business at a point where it's more self-sustaining, and I can then use the money from that to use it to help me garden my own, like, talents. Hi, Cinder. Welcome back. How is you? Me, I'm tired. Me streamed too late. Also still sick. But hey, I'm doing way better than I did yesterday. By the by. by the way. Hold on. Wrong thing.
They just came out with this new voice. It's really, it's basically Freddy Fazbear, Freddy Fun Fazbear voice. I'm hoping Twitch is bugged out because if you all laugh because I changed my voice, I swear to God I will slam you.
I'm hoping we didn't lose 6 viewers to me just changing my voice for a hot second. Literally just changed my voice to sound like Freddy Fazbear. And all of a sudden everybody just disappeared. Like, what? Wait, where'd everybody go? Wait, where'd y'all go? Why'd y'all leave me alone? It's very crackly. Yes, it is. I don't like it that much. I like the effects behind it, but yeah, I don't like how... like, all the AI voices are really crackly, and I don't know why they're super crackly. Squeed. 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 Yeah. This should be done by now. There we go. Back and forth, big wide lines. Big, strong lines. Also, we're gonna have to turn up the power since it's getting too far away. Hunga bungalow, hunga bunga bungalow. I don't refuse to go. Bingo bango bongo da 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 da. Don't want no daylight. Oh, why am I being it? See, I'm trying to fix the pets, and I tried to message somebody today, but I couldn't find the person that to help explain to me what I need to do. I definitely need to figure out what's going on with that situation, because it's driving me nuts. I never left. You were always here. Also, I know it's bad luck. I broke my last reed just as I was done recording. Is that bad luck? Is that like some sailor nonsense where you're like, like a musician's bad luck or something? Or is that kind of like the I broke a mirror 7 years bad luck sort of nonsense? Super silly superstitions, said the anomalous cryptid creature. Okay, we need this guy. Oh, damn, this stuff is really caked on here, too. Nah, I'm gonna need the higher pressure hose for this. God damn, this stuff's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Gotta get it. It's just so. I can't even. It takes like 3 passes just to get it all off from that one side. One with the one green section. Me. Also, I need to get, we're gonna get Baldur's Gate going again. Keep massaging there. Really exciting with how it's looking. Sounds like it's really great. Oh, messaging me. I am really derpy and read that as massaging me. Ma's massaging me. Oh, God. Dirty house. Very dirty. Yay, head pats. I wish I could give you those powers again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to bring back the old version eventually, because I don't know why it stopped working in the first place. I was like, yeah, it won't take me long to get a new updated version of it. It'll look cooler, it'll look nicer, and that turned not good. A whole lot of not good happening there. Man, that stuff up there is a little... There we go. I was gonna say, it's rather hard to get to. Yeah, get that underbelly there. Gotta get all this here. Come on, I know you. There we go. There. Cool. Yeah, physics. Spray the ball for physics fun. All right. It's the I broke a reed. I can't play anymore. Bad luck. Oh, I am so sorry. Now I feel as bad that you can't play anymore. Wait, which one's the reed? Isn't that the wooden bit that goes on the mouthpiece where you, that causes the buzzing sound effect? That gives the instrument its the distinct noise. This stuff is so kicked on, even this thing's having trouble getting it all off. God damn. Ball! Can I help you, Paul? No? You're just gonna be stuck in the corner? Baby corner, get out of here. Nobody likes you. Ball! 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 Gotta have the ball. Gotta have the ball. Ball! Silly doggos and their balls. Who like to put the balls in the mouth and all that jazz. Silly doggos. Wolves are above that. Don't check on that. Don't look that up. We're above it. Just take my word for it. Peanuts. You're a visual learner? I kind of am in the same vein. I'm more, I see something and then I replicate it. I have a hard time learning from watching, or I mean listening. I don't need you to take your word for it. Oh, you trust me, good. You should do that all the time. Always trust me. Especially with your credit card information. You can totally trust me with that. I definitely won't steal your information. 100% honest. You know, I joke about that, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't. Given if I was in that situation, I wouldn't. For one, I don't that you it would be easily traceable back to me. And then two, then I destroy trust. And I don't want to destroy my chat's trust in me. I'm supposed to be a good boy, am I not? I'm supposed to and then you would all be so mad and disappointed in MalO. So MalO will never steal your information for realsies. Yeah, I love just doing that. I love being able to just go back and forward and just looking at all of it disappear instantly. Bam. I don't like getting this close to the dirt. It makes it a lot harder to do a good job getting rid of it. But, you know, I could use the wider hose. It might work a bit better here. Blue. Apparently even pops out of his rocking chair now, having a look. They're watching me. Stop watching me. Stop. I mean, I could give MalO my info, but it wouldn't do him any good. Do you have any credit at all? Okay, you gonna get a snack? Get the nom nom snackies. Yes, yes. Get them nom noms. Ah, yeah. You know what I forgot? I forgot something. Sorry, chat. I was like, don't go full ADHD. Don't go full ADHD. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't go full in ADHD. And then I did. I went full ADHD. Trying to think. What game? What game? What game? What game? What game? Sure, that'll work. Also, notice that the volume is too loud. Sorry, chat. I went full ADHD again. Sonic 2 music. I experienced Sonic 2 more than I experienced Sonic 1. I don't know why I only got Sonic 2 when I was younger, but yeah, Sonic 2. But Sonic 2 was better, I feel like, in gameplay-wise than Sonic 1. I don't think that's rose-tinted glasses either. I just think that they took the formula and improved it by the second game. They really didn't change much of the assets, though. And that's probably why they were able to make Sega or Sonic 2 so fast. Because they just reused a lot of the assets. I mean, they needed to make more games to compete with Nintendo. Had to compete with the plumber somehow. Okay, whatever. There we go. Aha, so we'll... Good evening, Mal. Hi, Lily, friend. How are you? I'm feeling very derpy. Very, very derpy. I'm almost as derpy as I was yesterday. Feeling better. Not as bad as I was yesterday. But even so, I wasn't that bad. It's just all in my head right now. It's kind of messing with my thought processes. Here, this song gives everybody anxiety. Too many memories with this stage, I'd say. Fucking love Sonic music though, man. Especially classic Sonic music. There you is. There. Come on. Give me that good, sweet dingle jingle dopamine hit. Dopamine. There we go. Aha. Get off my roof. Hey, you. I saw you. Yeah. Yeah, more money. Oh, I see you. Ah, yes, the ruins. Nice. I might have to go get that ladder here in a second. I think I got everything on the base level as it is. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it looks like it's ladder time. What? Good. Put it there. Thank you. There we go. Well, hi, Storm Chaser Odie. It has been a while. I do remember your name. Not your face, but not your name I remember. I do believe you've been here in this stream before. Don't mind me, I am sick. That is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I wonder if I could do it one pass with this. Oh, I can. Cool, because I'm extremely close. Nice. Hold on, let me, I'll erase you. I don't want to go too far, because then I will just fall right off the ledge. The bunny is, okay, chilling out. Good. That's good. You need to chill. We all need to chill. I have no chill right now because I'm an idiot. Yeah, casino music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Play the 3D World Bowser theme. Maybe later. Just remind me to play it later. It's I just don't want to be jumping from the game to the music constantly. Ooh, this is a bit tough. Here, let me do this a little bit. Wash away the moss. Moss is thick. Okay. That should do. Or whatever it is that it comes with a credit card. I have good credit. Mostly due to paying bills. Not even using a credit score or a credit card. A lot of time and effort went into making it my credit score good so I could use it for the business. No, Snacky all gone. No! It's a dark day. Again, I must apologize if I'm even more derpy today than I was yesterday, and I think it was mostly due to the lack of sleep. You know, from streaming until like what, fucking 3 in the morning yesterday. That was bad. That was real bad. Wow, that worked out really well through that area. Get them gutters. Doo doo doo. Why do you torture me? Is it because you have nothing better to do like me? Okay, we'll do what we'll do here is, and then we'll just slowly make our way down. Like so. Just wash it all away. Okay, I literally got 50% of that done. There is a sense of calming while doing a job like this. My OCD make me go very happy, yay, yippee skippy. How's the power washing tonight? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. We're doing a pretty bang up job, I'd say. Yeah, come on, let's get this nice little thing done so I can move on with my existence. I always hated this stage. Was it Mystic Jungle or something like that? I always hated Mystic Jungle because you could get trapped in that stage. I hated it more than I hated the Chemical Zone, you know what I mean? And that's saying something. Okay, that is not gonna go away with one pass. I remember actually getting legitimately trapped several times in that area. I don't know how many times exactly, but I do remember quite a few. We got a chunk of moss over here. Okay. Let's start from over here. Oh. Ah! Almost falling off the roof. Almost breaking my ankles and my legs. Have you seen those ads that claim cured ADHD? Yeah, I believe that. I'll believe that as well, about as much as I'll believe a fucking you know, what do they call those? Like brain pills or whatever that help you think better. I'll believe that. Yep. Uh-huh. If you couldn't tell, I was being sarcastic. Very sarcastic. Which stone was it? Well, this I remember. This was ocean, oil ocean, if I remember rightly. Right? That's what this one was called. Adderall? Yeah, exactly. I've got a cure for you. It's called Adderall. No, that's not what I was talking about, by the way, if you were wondering. What I was talking about was something stupider. Like, you know, the whole, like, idea that, oh, we can just take this herbal remedy, it's a herbal supplement. That's what it's called, a herbal supplement. And it's like, yeah, you know, herbal supplements do work, but they don't work well most of the time. Sure, they can help. They can be like amazing in certain aspects, but not when it comes to an actual full-blown mental disorder. Like what I got. What I got is like cannot be cured by herbal supplements. I've tried, it doesn't work. Like it's very small amount how much it works. Yeah. Now, for some people, a herbal supplement's all they need. And it's just enough to kind of get them back on their head straight. For me, a herbal supplement, you know, it helps me by about, I'd say, 10% out of 100. That's not much. I might even say maybe 5 to 7% out of 100. It helps a tiny bit, but it helps with such a minor fraction that it's not worth it. Especially with the absorbent prices. Extraordinarily insane pricing. Like fucking $50 a bottle. Or something like that. Or like, maybe not as much, but like maybe $30 a bottle. It's like, yeah, no, that ain't, no. Absolutely not. No. That's a waste of my money and my time. But you gotta try it at least once just to see if a herbal remedy will work. A lot of that shit relies on the whole placebo effect as it is anyway. I swear I have ADHD, but my parents refuse to get me tested. When you get older, do it yourself. Talk to your doctor about it. You can be an adult and still have ADHD. Mr. Skid's mom has ADHD, and she's had it for years. Unfortunately for Mama Skids, she literally, oh god, she has one of the worst, like, drug tolerances I've ever seen in a human being. Like, seriously, they tried to knock her out with like, whatever stuff they give humans to knock them out for before surgery. And her husband was like, hey, no, you need to give her a higher medication than this. She's going to wake up. And they're like, no, we're fucking doctors. We know what we're doing. Sure enough, just before they started the surgery, she woke up in a daze. She didn't even know what was going on. She had no clue. She was literally drugged. So she had no idea what was happening. She started ripping the fucking air tube out of her throat. And that brings me, see what I mean? It's like, she has like an insane drug tolerance. Insane. she has to have like the full dextroamphetamine. She can't even take the normal Dextra or Adderall. She has to take the pure version of it. You know what I mean? Which is dextroamphetamine. Okay, where's this? Where did I miss some of the roof? Hold on. Walls, window frames, posts. So this is clean. Okay. But let's see. So I must always return back to chat about always get a second opinion when it comes to doctors. I know I've probably harped on this before, but always get a second opinion. Always. I've experienced too much shit with doctors, so doctors literally almost killed Mama's kids on multiple occasions. One time she had pneumonia. You remember that surgery I just told you about? Well, she one time went in to see what she had wrong with her before they realized what she had wrong with her. And before they figured out it was pneumonia. Can you believe that she went to the doctor's office and was like, hey, I'm having chest pain. I think I'm having a heart attack. They took x-rays of her chest. And I kid you not, they told her she had chest well pain and sent her home. The very next day, she went to a different doctor's office, and they told her, "Oh, hey, you have advanced pneumonia. It's like so far advanced. We need to do surgery on you to remove it." They almost killed her because they were inept, incompetent. Hello from a very tiny mint Pikachu, Minty, who is no bigger than the palm of your hand. Aw, cute. I have come to boop your snoot. Or the lack thereof. And with my tiny paws, and there's nothing you can do that will stop me from doing so. Also, I bring an egg in these trying times. Is it Minty? Did you follow, by the way? I didn't catch that. But thank you for the follow, and thank you for booping my snoot. I appreciate the boops. There we go. Wall frame. Women get misdiagnosed, underdiagnosed so often, it's terrifying. It's true. Women, it's worse with women. I don't understand why. But they still do it to men, let me tell you. I think I've told this story before. Yes. Can't stop the boops from this tiny chew. No, tiny Pikachu. No, don't do it. But, I have had... Well, I hate to get sad, chat, but, I know what it's like. I had my significant other literally murdered by doctors. They misdiagnosed him and then didn't read his medical history and gave him medication that he was allergic to. He was allergic to like this certain type of dye that you can't have, that is in penicillin type medication. And they gave it to him anyway without realizing it because they said he had strep throat. And he died from that. He took that medication for a year. And he died from it. Or not a year, for a month. The emergency doctors even said he was being poisoned. There was some kind of poison in his system. Because what was it? His liver was shutting down. And he was going into epileptic shock, even though he didn't have diabetes. And they tried this procedure. I can't remember what it's called. It's the procedure to bring diabetics back from overdosing on like sugar, or even underdosing. I can't remember what it's exactly called. Epidermis, I think. I think that's what it was called. They did like 6 different ones. 6 different ones. 6 different ones, and they couldn't bring him back out. His brain literally gone. His body was still alive, but his brain was shut down because the liver could no longer remove the toxins, and he passed away. Well, technically he was brain dead, so they freaking pulled the plug. And epidermis is the skin, then I'm wrong, I'm sorry. I don't know a lot of medical jargon. Oh, that's good, Minty Chew. That's fine. Just so long as I'm glad that you got the surgery. I hope you're far more comfortable with your life because you deserve to be happy. I'm sorry if I sound angry. It's because I'm talking about this situation that always angers me. 3 years later, it still angers me to no ends. But, yeah. I always tell people, you always don't trust doctors. Always get a second opinion. Especially with the way they treat people nowadays. It's ridiculous. Cobb is going here. Learn Miller, that'll be him. Okay, cool. Aw, thank you, Gicanti. I do appreciate that. But yeah, thank you, Minty, by the way, for the boops. But yes, always double check the medication you get from doctors. Always double check what doctors say. Always do your own research. Always second guess a doctor. Always. They hate it, but they can go pound salt because they're human, and humans aren't perfect. Not even close to being perfect. I want that one. That is horrible. It is. It is. It's awful. Awful. And if you think it's bad for me, you should see the mother. The mother is beside herself. That was the only person she had to turn to. That was it. That was the only family member she had that she could actually talk to and actually have a responsible relationship with. You know what I mean? It fucking devastates me to see her how much it devastated her too. You know. Anyway, I'm sorry for making things sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Cinder. Is it because you're in such a weird location right now? Yeah, I would wash my hands constantly more often. Like, all the time. Cards on the table. We live in the old house of Esther Diaz, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in the classy movie The Vanished mysteriously in the National Park. We all have the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we picked up the absolute bargain. I don't mind the furniture moves around a little bit. It's just a little feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us. The old power washers in town are too scared to set foot on our yard. Fuck it. Who cares about ghosts? Yeah, I constantly wash my hands. But you don't have to worry about MalO, by the way. Most odd, weird, creepy signs on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. Signs? Or do you mean that? But, MalO, even though MalO is like... MalO is very careful about viruses, according to Chinese research written in Ecnuki, the ancient language of the angels. That's fucking weird, man. Don't you think that's a bit weird, guys? It's a bit weird. How about, can I do big wide spray? I can do big wide spray. For the most part. I see you over there, mocking me that I missed you. Okay, we'll do a double pass on any spot that leaves a little dirt behind. Hello, we're being raided by Angie Foxy again. Angel Foxy. Hello, friend. I'm going to shout you out, Angie. Angel. I know it's Angel, but my brain. I can't hear you over the music.
Like the shy one, but they are also accepting one. They're also Foxy and Mingo are in a relationship in this universe, just not in a serious one.
Because reasons.
Of course you do.
Ha.
Fishy. Mingo is basically the opposite of fishy.
Okay. Oops. You know, it'd help actually turning up the music. You studying me? Well, I am a Malo after all. That is in my nature. To stare and research. I had pneumonia once and I was taking my inhaler and my crackhead mother decided it would be a good idea to give me medication that used to belong to someone else, and only to find out after using it for 2 weeks multiple times a day the meds were expired. So, a little bit on that bit of knowledge. Not all medication that is expired is bad. Sure, it can be a little like oopsie doopsie, but most of the time, not in every case, most of the time, expired medication isn't actually bad. Most of the time. I'd say about 75% of the time, you're more than likely going to be okay. Because what the pharmaceutical companies don't want you to know is that the expiration date literally means absolutely nothing. All it means is, also, fuck this song. All it means is that there's a certain potency. By the time it hits the expiration date, that means that its potency is starting to weaken. And I've taken meds that were years out of expiration date, and they still were fine. Absolutely fine. It's just a matter of doing your research and figuring out which medications are okay to take when expired. I mean, look how expensive pharmaceuticals are. Like, do you think the pharmaceutical companies are like, oh, no, don't take that after it's expired. That would, like, we want you to buy this new $100 case of pills. It's like, yeah, I mean, look at that one guy that went to jail. That one asshole that raised the price of aid medication, like, insane. That son of a bitch who deserves to burn in rotten hell, and I would fucking strangle him with a piano wire if I had the chance. That guy is a fucking complete and utter abomination to humankind. Anyways, I probably shouldn't be making death threats live on stream because I get in trouble for that. But it's true. He is not a human. He is a goblin in disguise. Goblin. And you know what we do to goblins. But yes, so always do your research on something like that because that's very important. Because some expired medications are really bad for you. So again, do the research. Do not take expired medication unless you do research on your own. Because I don't want people taking medication saying because I said so, and the next thing you know, they're having a fucking stroke. What's this? They are a teacher. They spread their knowledge to us. Malo is being very smart. I am an anomalous entity, and I have different way of thinking than most normal human creatures. Oh, it wasn't helping you? Okay, past games. I'm sorry. We had Badger Care, low-income free insurance that covers 100% of the cost, so prices weren't any issue. So like Medicaid. Damn, maybe a psychotic teacher would be a better title. I'm passionate. I'm not psychotic. I'm passionate. And if there's one thing I'm passionate about, it's evil. As in, I hate evil entities and people so goddamn much sometimes. Like there's a reason why I call myself the monster that eats other monsters. Because if I had a chance, I would destroy monsters that I deem unworthy. And I give a lot of chances, and I know humans can change. You have the capabilities to change and be different. But when people's lives are on the line, thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of lives are on the line, and you do something like that, no. 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 You do not get to put at... It's one thing to put a lot of people at risk, and that's bad enough as it is. Or even putting individuals at risk. That's bad enough as it is. But that still can be redeemable if you learn your lesson from something like that. But a person who literally wantoningly, like... I don't think I used that word correctly, but... He like puts the lives of thousands and thousands at risk because of their own arrogance and negligence. You don't get a second chance with me. You lost that chance, and I would strip everything away from you. Not your life. I would strip all power and money away from a person like that. You would lose everything, and then you would have to live as a person in poverty for the rest of your existence. Then, maybe, then you can, see what it's like for a person that has no money to try to live the way they do. Well, I'm look like over a decade older, and I'm not dead, despite God's best intentions. So I guess that was fine. Well, a decade older? Are you 40 something then? Yeah. I figured as much. I was like, you're not supposed. There's a lot of things you're not actually supposed to power wash. I mean, this is a fun game and all, but I noticed that I'm like, why would I be power washing this thing? It would destroy it. Earlier when I was power washing that umbrella, I'm like, yeah, that would fucking destroy it. Power wash that toy. Yeah, that would fucking destroy it if it's weak plastic. Oh yeah, that would crumble under a power washer unless it was like something like this. You have to do the weak power wash. Is the music too low now? I'm 19. It happened when I was like, oh, okay. Alright. Never mind. Malo just gave away his age. Never mind. Ignore how old Malo is. Ignore. Kitty, is there a doggy here? Doggy prince? Hold on. if I do this. Blurp. There we go. Is that getting everything? It is getting everything on one pass. Good. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I try to impass wisdom onto people. I know that I'm not always the wisest creature in the world, but I try to basically give my experiences in life, because I am by your human standards, I am 35 years of age. I'm getting up there. And I have gone through a lot. So I try to impart wisdom onto others from life experiences. But I'm not, and I know that, you know, the younger generation aren't idiots. Sure, some of the younger generation acts like idiots. I sat on the sofa just now. I heard a strange sound, spooky. But I know some of them, some of the generation coming in after mine is kind of doesn't like. I feel like a lot of things have been pulled over the wool over your eyes in some aspects. Some aspects, yeah, you guys are way smarter than the generation before mine. But in some aspects, I feel like that Generation X and older are trying to desperately forget things. Like with, just like what I said with the medication, expired medication. It really just depends on what knowledge that you gotta keep. You know? Why are we going through all the songs quickly? Strange. I'm glad that I make you feel better. Very light stream tonight. Like, we don't have very many people in here, but even so, I'm glad for the people that did show up today. I mean, I didn't expect all that many people to be here today. I mean, I started streaming at 10 o'clock at night, playing a game like Power Washer. This is not a very big crowd pleaser, let me tell you. Fortunately, I have too many fun facts not to share, and I'm okay with that. I am okay with learning. I am okay with learning facts. I've been always told that I am far wiser beyond my own years. I've always been told that I am way more intelligent than most of the general humans around my age. Doesn't mean I'm always smart. I've done a lot of stupid things. Yeah, throw the death counter up. Yeah, sure, why not? That's funny. Do. There we go. Man, this is scuzzy as heck. How can you let it get this bad? I think that was the end of the soundtrack, too. Yeah, that was definitely the end of the soundtrack. Hold on. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm gonna definitely have to hit up the thing here in a second. Give me a second. Once I watched Family Guy for a solid 5 or 10 minutes before realizing it was in Spanish. Did they like literally not have any words? Were you not listening to the audio? What was happening? Ooh, Sonic and Knuckles. I really love this game soundtrack, and I also really love this game, Sonic and Knuckles. Tell me if you need the music louder, chat. I will raise that volume. Ah. To be fair, I was hanging out with friends while watching it still. Ah. So you weren't paying all that much attention to it. I see. I haven't watched Simpsons or Family Guy in so long. It's because it's so bad anymore. I refuse to watch it. It's just, sometimes it's funny, but... Oh no. Game, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought this game was just having, it was just like, yep, power washer simulator. This whole washing thing, too much for my computer to handle. They're finally starting to make sales again. We sold a $100 radio today, which is very exciting. Which also puts us... Game? Why are you like loading spooky events that I'm not getting because the volume's low for me or something? Nice. Yeah, there's some lag going on right over here for some reason in this area. Mallowy Wallowy. Okay, no, what the fuck? I'm gonna revoke your VIP status. Don't even test me. I'm not even finishing that statement at all. Bruh. It doesn't have sound though? What doesn't? Can I sell you a broken radio? Depends on the year. Not only it depends on the year, and the area, because I'm not having people go to pick it up for me if it's all the way in California or something. It has to be cost effective. I think people see, this is what everybody's such an arrogant a-hole about selling stuff on eBay. It happened to us where when we tried to buy stuff over there at that store, the one I told you about that opened up, somebody was like, oh yeah, this item is worth like $140 or $150. I'll sell it for $40. And then I went in the next day and it was priced back down to $3 because they had the wrong item. Because people think they're so smart with their cell phones, their smartphones, and think that they know what they're looking at when they look at an object. Like, I've been doing this fucking for 3 years now. And there's a lot I don't know, but I'll tell you what, eBay doesn't always have the answers, and you need to do a lot more research than finding one item, because there's usually a bunch of a-holes who think they have a magical rare item and price it at $150, hoping some schmuck will buy it for that price. And lo and behold, it's definitely not worth that. I hate that kind of schmuck. I hate the know-it-alls that think they know better just because they went on eBay once. It's like, no. You need to do proper research into each thing. Like we have, me and Mr. Skids and Timmy Toolman, Toolman Tim. We've spent hours and hours scouring on the internet and eBay for certain items before in the past. I've looked into specific glassware and stuff that took me all day to find just so I could price it appropriately and find its name. Like, until you start doing stuff like that, I don't want you coming at me. I'm not blaming. I'm not actually saying come at me. I'm not blaming anybody in chat. Just that most of these people who try to sell things at garage sales and stuff. It's like, sure, it's worth $20 online, but do you realize that eBay takes about 30% or more of the cuts from your profit? So the person who sold it's only getting like $12 by the end of the deal. That's why those items are priced so high. So don't think that you actually are like, oh man, this is worth like $25 on the internet. I'll sell it for 20. It's like, no. Nobody any resellers, people who are resellers won't buy that for that amount of money. And people unless you're in a like really expensive area like California or something, people are still not gonna buy it because they ain't gonna have the money. Man, that thing's worth $20. I really don't want to buy it. I want a better deal than that. Anyways, enough ranting from me. Let me see what happened in chat. How do you get VIP? Usually I give VIP to people who are usually in the stream a lot. People who are like helpful and stuff like that. But you needed to know that matter. Charizard was very helpful at one point in time. Now I like how you got the box to spin. Yeah, I can't do this tonight. I'm going home to start taking vitamins and NyQuil. Aw, Cinder, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better. There's a name for that phenomenon where the less you know about something, the more confident you are, and vice versa. Yeah, I'm usually the vice versa. If I don't know something, I'm like really hesitant to talk about it. Because I'm like, oh god, I don't know what I'm talking about. I really don't want to sound like an asshole. And I also don't want to give information that could actually legitimately harm somebody. But it also, at the same time, it's really bad for things like art. If I wanted to, like, drawing, it was really hard for me. Because I'm not confident enough in myself to understand what I'm doing and whatnot. No, you can't sell me a toenail. Spin, apparently. Spin. I think my hard limit tonight is gonna be... What, we've been streaming for an hour and a half, so about 3 hours, I'd say. Because, I don't feel like doing this again, where I streamed until 3 o'clock in the morning and then regretty spaghetti my life decisions and take a 3-hour-long nap. Yeah, you heard me, a 3-hour-long nap. That's what I took today because I was too tired, both from sickness and from not sleeping last night. Okay. Hot damn, do I have enough for that one thing yet? No, it's 2,000. Durr. Alright. Not looking good so far. These banisters, I'm gonna have to come back to these. I know I've missed areas on them. I know I have. It's gonna be one of those things I'm gonna have to definitely come back to. God, I love this game's mute soundtrack. Not the Power Wash Simulator, sorry. I'm still not feeling too good. It's not even like I'm feeling bad. My head's just in a weird mental space still. It really screwed with my head, this cold or whatever virus I have. It's really messing with my head. Okay, get you done over here. Okay, hold on, let me just see. Yeah, look at that. Might have to switch to the other one here in a second. Yeah, definitely gonna have to switch to the other one here. Alright, we need to... Yeah. That's about the only way I'm gonna get up there. Oh, wow, I really can't hit nothing up there at this point. So the banisters are fun. You have to take off the extension and go prone to get some of it with the red nozzle. Yeah, that's what I figured, like down here. Yeah, that's what I figured. I had to do that a few times with certain things. Under there. Over there. These little specks of dirt that you miss. Like right there too. Isn't this is Knuckles' theme, yeah? I believe this is Knuckles' theme. Oh yeah, there we go. We got the banister. We still haven't gotten that's what they call that? A veranda? I had no idea. Architecture. I'm not an architect. I just know of old items. Ah, you see that? Ah, there we go. There we go. Any more that we need? The gutter's still dirty somehow. I don't know where the gutter is dirty. Maybe it's the inside of the gutter that counts? Okay, so that seems to be everything on that area. I have no idea, actually, if it is. Eventually just gave up and used wood soap. Wait, what? So the man... oh, I see. Much appreciated, Mal. Sorry for being a little cranky. No, Cinder, you're fine. I'm sorry I might be a little cranky. I know, I understand. I'm sorry that your day has been bad, though. I hate days like those. A hiccup day. Isn't it still illegal? I'm not actually sure. You'll have to get on the roof for the gutters and stuff. Yeah, I figured I had to do that with the last house. There's those weird symbols again. We don't need your weird fucking angelic symbols around here. I want to go watch the actual FNAF movie, by the way. I mean, it made 200 million in the box office. I want to see what that movie is, but I'm going to have to wait. I'm going to literally have to wait until it comes out for, on the computer, because that's the only way I can watch it. Yeah, there's no way I can reach up that far. You can stream FNAF on Peacock right now. What? What the fuck is Peacock? What the fuck is a kilometer? Yeah. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get from this bad angle. That's gonna have to be green. Yeah, that was a bad shoddy job on my part. There's more of those goddamn symbols up there. Oh, here we go with the clown music. God, this music brings back a lot of bad memories. I like it, but man, does it bring back bad memories. Y'all remember the barrel? Who here knows what I'm talking about when I say the barrel incident? Who here knows what I'm talking about? With a $4.99 subscription, Peacock is a streaming service that lets you watch some movies that are still in theaters. Interesting. That is interesting. It's not a bad subscription either. That's better than Netflix's dumbass subscription anymore. Not the jockstrap incident. Can you play a GameCube game? I actually do not own one. Sorry, I can't hear you over my fucking earbuds. That I'm like playing false alarm. Jenny put the wash on spin. So I had to stop, pause to listen to see if there was any rumbling. It was all fake news. But yeah, there's let's see. I know Netflix gets so much money too. They have a ice cream flavor. And then they have the balls to pull the shit that they pull. It's absolutely ridiculous what they do. I lost all respect for Netflix. See, I actually didn't own a Netflix, but I used to help, for years, I actually helped my boyfriend pay for it, and we shared it. His passing in 2020, I actually kept the Netflix. I put it under my name, and I paid for it just to keep it alive, kind of as a thing that we, something that to remember my boyfriend by. But because of Netflix's bullshit and their prices constantly rising and constantly cutting things that I wanted to see, it's like, you know what, Netflix, I've had enough. I can't justify keeping you anymore, so I bailed. I stopped paying it, and I feel bad that I stopped paying it because it was one of the last connections I had that I kept alive with my boyfriend. But I know my boyfriend wouldn't give a shit. He would tell me, you know what, if it's costing too much, then screw it, remove it. He'd be smarter than that. He wouldn't let like emotional hang-ups be something that I'd have to hold on to. I know it. I miss him. I miss him a lot. He was a very smart person. Very smart. He outsmarted me multiple times. And I'm not saying I'm the smartest creature out there, as I've stated before, but I'm not an idiot. And nor have I ever been. So him outsmarting me on several occasions always got me to respect him a lot. He was also it was also very cute how excited he got for certain things. Like, he would get excited for the new One Piece chapters when they came out. We used to read them together, and I would try to do voices. I would read it out loud to him, and I would try to do voices for the characters and stuff like that, and put my voice acting skills to the test there. Everyone's favorite clown music, Entry of the Gladiators. So, going back to what I said earlier about that music and about what I was talking about, there's a moment in that stage where you have to jump on a barrel, and there's no indication what you're supposed to do, which you think you gotta press up or down, which is kind of right, but apparently you have to use momentum to get yourself up and up farther than you normally could, which is not explained by the game, and it's like really hard to get past that area without knowing what the game's mechanic is. I spent many times going through that area like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So that area kind of gives me PTSD a little bit. Oh god, blinded by how much dirt there is. Yeah, that's not working at that distance. I have to go up, get real close. I have to get real close to punch you, Dio. Aw, thank you. I do appreciate it. I don't mean to keep harping on it as though I'm using it as a crutch, but yeah. So it's good to talk about it, I feel sometimes. You know, I don't normally talk about it on stream because I don't like depressing people about the situation. Because right now, I feel like something is going on behind the scenes. I really do. I feel like we've been sitting here waiting for 3 years to try and get something going with the lawyer and stuff, and nothing has happened. And the lawyer keeps saying that this isn't the first lawyer that we've talked to about the situation, but it just seems very suspicious. It's almost like every lawyer either goes, oh, that's an open shut case, and then all of a sudden drops the case, which is very fucking odd. Very odd. Very, very odd. And it's almost like somebody's trying to fucking cover something up. And we're still waiting on the one lawyer that finally took the case, and it's like been dragging out for months and months and months. And I understand it was during the COVID time, so like, you know, a lot of that stuff has been put on hold and stuff like that because of COVID. But we're getting into the territory of where I feel like every single lawyer is being paid off to keep them from losing their medical license, because the doctor who did it, who saw my boyfriend, was a doctor who has a dad in the council? Is it called the council? It's what is it called? It's the thing, upper echelon of doctors. You know what I'm talking about? Like an upper echelon of doctors where they're like the heads of their field in the state. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a council of doctors, like a handful of doctors who are like the ones that make the decisions for that state. His dad is apparently a part of that. So this motherfucking doctor keeps getting off scot-free because his daddy keeps fucking saving him. And you know what? That drives me insane. Or I think that's what's happening. It's a lot of hearsay, but I'm getting secondhand knowledge, so I'm not 100% certain. But that's what I'm pretty sure is happening, because all the doctors, this doctor has more than just one family member in the field, and it just feels very odd. Very, very odd. Very odd. I know past games. I thought the same thing. Every time I go to one of these houses, I'm like, how does it get this bad? I've never seen a house this bad ever. Really, never. We have to constantly forget reality in this game. Like, I understand if this was an item that was spent 50 years out in the garden. Yeah. Can I do this with really wide version? I can. Just spray it off as wide as I can. Get as much area of effect as possible. So yeah, there's a reason I don't talk about it. It's because if I keep, I don't talk about it a lot because, one, it drives me insane to think about how evil and disgusting the system is. Like, absolutely abhorrent. But also, I don't want people to... I don't want people to give me sympathy points when I'm not the person that you should be giving as much sympathy towards. Like, I thank you for the sympathy, but I don't want to use it as a crutch. And also, I feel like the mother, my boyfriend's mother, deserves way more sympathy than I do, because like I said, I at least have you guys. I have personal friends and Mr. Skids and stuff like that. She's got nobody. She's got nobody. She's got no friends. She's got no family that wants to even speak to her because they're all scumbags. Her other son doesn't even talk to her. Like, he's in prison for, like, I don't know, I think fucking... He did something with a loaded weapon. He got himself into trouble with a loaded weapon. Doesn't even talk to her anymore. Like, it's a bad situation. Her husband's dead. And, he was a scumbag, too. He went from being a really nice guy to a scumbag. So, like I said, her sister doesn't talk to her anymore. Like, even when she was at her lowest, her sister came up and started talking to her again. But then, after a while, she started, pulling this, like petty bullshit. And then they became estranged again. Because the sister's, like, pathetic. Absolutely pathetic and asinine. Like, ridiculous, and nobody gives her the time of day anymore. Even the synagogue, because she's Jewish, barely acknowledges her. Because it's bad, chat, it's bad. She's in Georgia, by the way, which is part of the problem. She lives down in Georgia, and you know how them fucking southern boys be. God, you humans sometimes. I don't understand it. How you can mistreat certain people just because of their beliefs. Anyways, I don't want to give her name. I wouldn't mind giving her name out, but I just don't want to. I don't know how I would go about that situation without, causing trouble for her. Because I wouldn't mind you guys all, like, talking to her and giving her, I feel like she deserves having fun, and she deserves somebody to talk to. It's just really hard because she doesn't know how she's one of those elderly people who doesn't know how a computer works, so, people could easily take advantage of her, and I don't want that to happen. Not that I'm saying any of you would take advantage of her, not anybody in chat, But people who, you know, you talk to or stuff like that, or the information getting out about it, you know, then they might try to take advantage of her. Because, like I said, she's a widow, and her family and her only son's passed on. It's like, yeah, that she's in a very vulnerable place. So I don't want to accidentally do something like that. Tell her to start streaming. I don't even know if she could operate a computer or good enough to be able to do that. I don't even know if she could play game. I don't think she would play games. I don't know what she would do. She used to be an actress. She used to actually, she used to be on Broadway. Like, not as a main actress, but she would work, she would work as, like, extras in the background, and she would work in, as, like, people, you know, like, people who are working in the field, like, you know, what's the word? People who work behind the scenes, you know what I mean? She used to do that a lot. She used to write plays and stuff like that, write plays for, to get noticed and do smaller plays and stuff in smaller towns. I don't know, can she cook? I don't think she can. Maybe she can? I don't know if she can afford material to cook. I'd have to ask her if she's a cook. I never asked her that question. Encourage her to join a club in her town and make friends and going out. I have done that before. I have encouraged her to go out. And she did. She did actually start going out and stuff like that. But, she tried to go to a club where similar things happen to the adults. How do Dirt Finder? I got a real doozy for you when you spare a minute over the recreational grounds. Okay. Hello, is this the Grind Bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school. Why does everybody keep calling me different names? Another thing, careful how you go around the volcano. What the fuck are you talking about? Wash. So, okay, going back to what I was saying there. She tried to join this group. I don't know if she still goes to it. I don't think she does. We went down to enjoy smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out of the top of the disappear before we can say, look, a UFO, where? Oh. That's weird. She tried to join this crew. I keep trying to talk about this, but I keep getting interrupted by the game. She tried to join this group of people who were also had similar situations where they lost their children and stuff like that. And it was kind of like a thing for parents to get together and talk about their situations and stuff like that, and you know, to not feel alone in that time. And at first it wasn't so bad, but it's really Christian heavy based, and unfortunately they kept trying to get her to fucking conform to Christianity, which I believe she left because of that. And again, I must adhere, don't do that, please. If you have somebody like that, don't fucking try to do something so heinous. Absolutely abhorrent. Yo, this is Nanny8643. We're welcome back to Minecraft Let's Play, lol. I think she has a lot of stories to tell, too. She actually spent 20 years of her life in Israel. Because she's an actual citizen of Israel. So I don't know if she was originally from Israel, but I know her family was from Israel at one point in time. So she went back to her roots. Ah, yeah. This is the good one. I'll put you up there. She can be a storyteller. She really is that good. I mean, she has so many stories about being... She used to be a teacher over in Israel, too. Like, she's done so much with her life. She's got crazy stories. She's told me about her stories about living in Israel and stuff like that, and how she used to be a teacher there for years and years, and what the kids that she used to teach and whatnot. And she has a bit of a better understanding with this whole like Palestinian like situation, and it's very sad. It's very sad. She hates it. She just wishes that both sides could just get along. Because she actually saw what it did to kids firsthand. She saw what pain this brought. You know what I mean? But like I said, she's got lots and lots and lots of stories. She's told me a lot of her stories about working at Broadway and working around in theater in the past before. Teach her how to stream? I could try. I don't think she has a good enough computer or even a grasp on computers. I could try. She was one of those, she's one of those people that you had to teach her how to copy paste chat. You know, right click copy, right click paste. That's how how inept she was at computering. That is, like we're talking like second, third grade level of computer skills. And no offense against her at all, but she's like one of those types that would be infuriating to try and teach. Like, I am infuriated half the time by freaking OBS and stuff like that, and I know what I'm doing, and I still am like constantly battling situations. But at least, my setup is very complicated, so one little hiccup in the system and everything goes wrong. She wouldn't be that hard to set up for. Get her a, whatchamacallit, just get her a webcam and a decent microphone, and she's probably good to go. Have her join a stream? I could try. Like I said, I'm not sure how. Well, I'm not sure if that will go over well, but I wouldn't mind trying. It's really hard because she doesn't even know how Discord or chats over Facebook or anything like that work. You know what I mean? It would take a lot of coaxing. Anything to do with software, then I get same. My God, do I hate it? No. You know what pisses me off the most, though? Audio issues. I hate audio issues. I hate audio issues. They're the worst. I will take about 5 other issues over an audio issue any day of the week. Audio issues are just Satan incarnate. This roof is super weird. It looks like an asphalt roof, but it's clay caps. I know, right? Past games, you seem to know more about our architecture than I do, though. So it's only slightly weird for me, but for you, it's more like, oh my God, what the fuck? My friend Tim, who I've talked about a lot, would probably be like, what is this roof? Toolman Tim is called Toolman Tim for a reason, and not because he knows, or not because of the Allen, like the Tim Allen thing. It's because he's a contractor and has been for years. He knows all about housing and stuff like that. He's been a contractor all his life. Yes, I am listening to the music. Stone slate, possible. Yeah. Ah. Oh, I see. Come on, Gutter. I see. Come on. You got it. Come on. I need you to accept your fate at being clean. Ah! Broke my legs. I successfully broke legs. Let's see. Did all the construction classes in high school, like the point where we get into our cars to drive to a person's house every day to work on it? I most definitely don't know everything, and I don't pretend to know it. Yeah, I say he knows everything, but he's probably he's always learning. He went to California for like a couple of years, and he learned a bunch of new stuff while working over there. He actually helped build a $1 million house while he was over there. He was actually very successful over there, but it's just the reason for one, he wanted to help people more, and over there, it's just like people are really different over there. Very self-centered, very selfish, very abrasive and stuff like that. And he was like, I really don't want to live here anymore. And he also had a kid on the way, which he was like, I don't know if I want to raise my child in this kind of environment here in California. So he came back to New York State because of said reason. So what, 100 square feet? Nah, but it was a pretty expensive looking house though. No, we're talking like, they had him building pillars. They wanted him to build, you know, Greek pillars. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So he learned how to build those, which was really interesting. Not like actual pillars made out of stone, but fake styled versions of them made out of plaster and stuff like that. Yeah, he got to build an ice rink. I have the pictures for that. He helped build an actual custom-made, personal use ice rink for a very wealthy family that their son was really passionate about hockey, and they built an indoor ice rink. That's the kind of money he was dealing with. He made best friends with like the owner of Supercuts out there, the owner of all the Supercuts in LA, because he lived right on the edges of LA. So he was working for a guy who was making millions and millions of dollars. He was, like I said, he was very successful while over there, but like I said, he was not, it just wasn't, there was a lot of factors involved. It was expensive, like insanely expensive over there. And also the lifestyle was getting him really bad, you know what I mean? Like, he was like in the bar all the time, constantly. He wasn't spending any time with his family. He was working while in the bar, of course, but he was just becoming a different person over there, and he knew that he was. So he was like, I'm out. You know, this is bad. I'm actually I'm not actually being a good person in this situation. Ah, yes, New Yorkers, the one most known around the country for being nice and compassionate. Listen, you've never been upstate.
Don't take that no-account piece of shit city in context.
We the true New Yorkers, we don't appreciate that city at all for a good reason. Because, you know that old saying, shit flows downhill? Well, yeah. Everything that New York City does, the rest of the state has to suffer for. So New York State is one of the most expensive states to live in just because of New York City. And we are very pissed about that, especially with the way that New Yorkers or city dwellers always end up... I think I just heard a weird sound come from the house, by the way. A spooky noise. The way that people from New York City treat the rest of New York, it's almost like they treat us like some fucking country bumpkins, and it pisses me off to no end. Not every single one. I've met some nice New York Cityers, the city dwellers before, but a lot of them, they're like leafers. You've probably heard of that from like Family Guy. But you'll get a lot of those types around here, especially in the fall time and the winter time, who want to come up here and enjoy the view of the forests and snow and stuff like that. And they're fucking assholes, man. Entitled sons of bitches. But also New Jerseyans will come up here too. Snowmobiler New Jerseyans. And a lot of them will be dinks. Not all of them, but a lot of them will be dinks. High and mighty dinks. I'm in Broome County, and they straight up said no when New York City tried to demand they accept housing vouchers. Good! 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 Screw that. Pound salt, New York City. At this, it really feels like New York City should just be its own goddamn separate entity. So at least, hey, at least I'm close. You know what? I want to say I'm housed in Oneida County. I'll say that. I'm way up north. I live near the Adirondack Mountain kind of area. So I'm from the mountains. That's why I'm so fuzzy. Ha. The Broome actually made it illegal to accept them. That's amazing. I love that. Oops, I missed the spot there. Oh, I got the angling is weird in this game. Like the way the movement is weird in this game. Like getting stuck like there. I'm stuck again! Right. I know, don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house they're working on. Huh? And they're probably bullshit, right? Fake? Let me guess. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap to overall pipe. I knew it. I thought so. This song, I love this song. This song is amazing because it's like it's like the very iconic meme song. Is it like that, that music? I love it because it's like dun dun dun. It's just like, oh god, everything's going wrong. Some of these are not. I recognize the goatee symbols from Hell of a Boss. Maybe. I wouldn't put it past them to not actually be real, though. Just humans doing a prank! Just a prank, bro! Not always, though. You gotta remember, there are entities out there that do not care for humankind. Hell is real in the SCP universe. Man, this roof is taking forever. This is the thing that's taken the longest, I feel like. Just mostly because of how much is up here, you know? Have him move to Wisconsin as long as you don't go anywhere near Milwaukee. Everyone else is super nice. I don't think he's gonna be moving anytime soon, especially with how much he's set up here. Like I'm pretty sure he's with the business and everything. He's not gonna move. Not when he's got family around and everything, and he's already kind of he's just trying to make things better for everyone. That being said, no, this is Knuckles music. That being said, it feels like sometimes we should have went somewhere else with our starting business, because New York State is like one of the worst places to have a business, because there's the fucking Albany, New York can go suck an egg. Albany sucks. Albany fucking sucks. Goddamn Albany, New York, and the goddamn politicians in Albany. I hate them. They make it near impossible for you to do anything. But we've been studying on how to undermine a lot of the stupidity that the government and the state try to do, and we are knowledged enough. We're knowledged enough that we know how to use the system and find loopholes. We're not cheating the system. We're using the system against itself. That's why we have an accountant and stuff like that. So it's an asphalt roof, and you got power wash it, and if it's stone slate roof, it can't walk on it. Also, normally when you clean something, you go from top down because gravity... Yeah, I know. Normally I would, but because this game, that doesn't matter in this game. You know what I mean? Absolutely, there's no point. Absolutely 0 point if I start from the top and work my way down. Because all that water would eventually push it all down. And if we were in real life, and not a videos game, that I wouldn't be doing. But also, I would not manifest just to power wash something. And I highly doubt Mr. Skids would get on a roof to do this. Mr. Skids is a heavy boy. He is not one to go on top of roofs. He doesn't have any balance or grace when it comes to this sort of thing. Next thing you know, he'd be on the fucking ground with a broken spine. We don't want to see Mr. Skids with a broken spine. He's already got it hard enough as it is. Don't need to add paraplegic on top of that. I can't see. Get that fucking crap out of there. Damn. Immersion! I was doing it for the immersion, but I got bored and started doing it just willy-nilly just to get as much done as fast as possible done. Also, I'm random, lol. I like being random. Like that. Random like that. This is how you take care of bad spots. It does get rid of it, a lot of it fast, even if a little uneven. Aha! We got the roof done. Okay, we need to get this roof done. And this side done. Damn, this side though. Hold on, let me do a strong power section over here. Hi, Icy! If Mr. Skids fell off the roof, would he make the noise Goofy makes when he falls off? Or he'd probably do the Goofy scream instead of the Wilhelm scream, knowing how silly that man is. Yahoo! Gosh! Mickey, I broke my spine! Oh, don't worry, Goofy! You have Walt Disney insurance! Oh! Man, that hurts doing that. Normally, I'd be able to do a perfect Mickey Mouse voice, but tonight I'm just too tired for it. Too sick and too tired still. I think I'm probably gonna be probably fine by tomorrow or the next day. I'm just gonna be like, I have very strong immune systems put in place. So even if a virus does attack me, by the time like I usually get better way faster than a normal human being. Howdy, Mallow. Hello there. Where are you today, Antares? What time is it? 12:18. We're not doing so bad. 2 hours. 2 hours in. 2 hours and 20 minutes. I can't stay up till 3 again, though. That's for sure. I think after I do this stage, I can probably squeeze in another stage. And I think I might do... We'll see what the game's got for me. Yes. This music. Destroy the dirt. Destroy the dirt. Okay, how about how does this one do? Oh, well, nice. All right, I might have to. There is. Oh, I saw some in the gutter. B-hop, 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 B-hop. B-hop, B-hop. What is this even for? What area is this for? Is that like part of the gutters or part of the roof or something? Ah, get rid of it. It kind of did some I inject bleach into my veins with a cartoonishly large syringe to cleanse the disease from my body. You sound like that one crazy dude who was like, I'm gonna beat COVID by sniffing bleach. Who literally did that and then took bleach baths. He had this special made suit where he would climb in and his face would be out of the, You see that over there? There's a fucking gnome watching me. You know the bleach that, Can I reach him from here? No. Like a suit, like a full rubber suit where he wore it and kept himself from going and getting it in his eyes and stuff. And it just it rinsed bleach around his whole body. Crazy shit. And that's how he said he would never get COVID. Man got COVID, I believe. We gotta go fast, chat. Okay, I got it done, surprisingly. I know that that side of the house isn't done. I think the roof might be done, 94%. Fascia? What's that? What's a fascia? What the fuck is a fascia? Oh. Ass blasted. Ah. I see you down there. Nice. Nice. There we go. What is a... Hey, I see you up there. There we go. Ah, that was... Ah, I see. I see. Okay, we gotta get up here, because I can't clean that all from down there. Like fascia? Fascia? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what that thing between the fascia and gutter, just give me 1 second. Kinda did this. Did some art, also pigged out on cheese puffs. I pigged out on... I didn't pig out on anything specific. But I did end up having a little more than I probably should have. Not like a ton more. But I had like 2 bagel sandwiches overall today. They were good. I probably shouldn't have had the second one later. It wasn't at the same time, but later I had a second one. I had a bowl of ramen with miso soup stock, noodles, garbanzo beans, and some crackers put into it. With organic noodles, mind you. Very healthy organic noodles. Like, way better for you than what that top ramen crap. More expensive, though. It's like $3 a box, and you only get 4 noodles out of them. But it's worth it because the noodles are just better. They taste better. They are better for you. And you don't feel like fucking garbage after you eat them. I eat a top ramen. I eat a packet of top ramen. And after all that oil and shit that comes off the noodles, I feel like garbage after that. And then, but with this stuff, I actually feel good afterward. With long A's, so fascia. Fascia. Or just fascia. It sounds French. It sounds very French. Oh god, the game did not like me trying to look into the dirt. How dare you try to look at my dirt? Hold on, chat. 1 second. Marichan, I can't stand either. Just because it is cheap and it does give you food and sustenance, but man, I don't like the feeling I feel when I'm done eating that. It's called a drip edge. It goes underneath roof tiles, but over the hold on, chat, I lost it there for a second. It goes underneath the roof tiles, but over the underlayment, which is a big piece of paper that goes between the plywood and the shingles, and its purpose to be help diverting water off the roof into the gutter. Ah! And yes, fascia is French. Yup, I called it. Gotta clean that fascia. Come on, give me the gutter clean thing. How much, like, how is that not that much gutter cleaning? Oh, I see, I missed that up there. I'll have to go fix that in a second. I don't think I can get over there from up. Maybe I can. Hold on. Maybe I'll finagle my way over here. Yeah. My parkour skills coming in handy. Okay, I was gonna say, where the hell is the crap here on this gutter? Ass blast the gutter. Where's the filth on this gutter? Oh, I see. I get ya. So on this side, there we go. BRB, okay. Pretty much all construction design is centered around controlling water and secondly slowing fire to a much less degree. Yeah. Yeah, because water is the second most destructive element out there. Surprisingly. You wouldn't think so, but yeah, fire is the most destructive element out there. And I think, yeah, because it works so fast. You hear more about fire than you hear anything else that destroys the house, and secondly is water. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a... Chat. It's an uwu face now. It was partially an uwu face at first, now I've made it a real uwu face. I don't know if we are legally able to destroy it. A lot more houses get condemned because of water than fire. Yeah, that's true. I meant as more of a destroy your house sort of thing. It's more the water, you know what I mean? Like, that does happen that way, but you know what I mean. Like, water takes a while, then whereas fire is just like, boom, instant destruction. That's what I meant. If you know how to properly manage your house, water won't destroy your home. Isn't this like the credit music? I think this is the ending credit song. Like as you're learning how to build things, everything you do and how you put it together is to prevent water damage. Exactly. So I've heard. And then Not everything though. Some of it is just for shits and giggles when you're rich. I'm trying not to destroy the uwu face, but I don't think we got much of a choice yet. Yep, it just the uwu just disappeared into the ether. Goodbye, uwu. All right, where are these? The Pasha, are they over here? No, they must be back over this way. Ah, I see. So I missed some dirt here somewhere. Those shouldn't count all that much, but they do. Ah. That's gonna be tough, that section. I knew it was gonna. Okay. Where is this dirt? There must be. Is that one? No, it can't be one piece, right? No. Oh, okay. No, it is one piece. It goes all the way over here. So maybe under here somewhere. Is it under here? Okay, this definitely is blinking. Where is the dirt? I don't see where this dirt is. Aha! That's where it was hiding all along. Holy shit, that's up there. Ah! Oh my god, that's barely doing anything for the fascia. Fascia. Like, I don't even think I put a dent in it at all. Well, that's gotta go anyway. I'm not even in construction. I'm going to school for fucking tool and die. What do you mean tool and die? I don't want you to die. It's an old... Wait, what? What is that, Jay Canty? Always like seeing heated floors being installed. It's basically an old school radiator, but in your floor. That's interesting. Funny thing about all this is I'm not even... Also, those downspouts for the gutters don't go far enough away from the foundation for the property that can cause some issues in the line, like flooding in the basement, I'm guessing. There we go. We at least got the window frame done, but I still don't know what it's asking me. This overhang fascia. It says does it go all the way around? Yes, it does. Okay, so it must mean... That must mean... Yup, that's the problem. Found the issue. Chop. Always press the wrong button. Yeah, this is the... I fucking hate that button being... That is the button. I hate it. It's donkey donkers. Not good. Why is E that button? I'm about to change it. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Other than dying, drowning, I don't want to drown. Dead. Ah, this gutter is the one that's giving us troubles. There's the knuckle music. Knuckles. Oh, fuckles, here comes Knuckles. Ah, yeah. That's pretty bad on the inside, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's pretty bad with all that moss growing on the inside. No, just water erosion. It's wingdings. I know what wingdings are, silly. There we go. What's next on the agenda here? %, maybe? 1% grade on the topology going away from the house, going to keep water from getting in. Like, that's a building code. You need to have good ditches, too. I believe that you have to make sure the soil works real good, too. I don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah, I know that you have to do something with digging around the building. Okay, where is this hole that I gotta find? Man, that house is super shiny now. Come on! These fucking Michael Jackson noises. You might be thinking of a type of drain, pipe often used. No, I know that, I know up here with cellars and stuff, I know you're in the same area, I'm just like trying to think that I know that sometimes there's not enough water drainage around the building because of the soil, and that sometimes water can seep in to the basement. So I know they have to dig out certain sections and put in certain types of soil like stone and stuff like that if it's really bad. Surprised, but no jump, no scare. Exactly. I don't like bursting a bubble, but I'm going to tell you the truth. Where is this pole? Posts. Oh, I think it's this one. I can just see a bit of a light off of it. No. It's hard to tell. Really hard to tell. Ah, there it is. Okay, I'm guessing it's something to do in there. And what else? There it is. There we go. Doo doo doo. This is my favorite Eggman song. I feel like Sonic and Knuckles got hit so many songs. There, a lot of the songs are just top notch. Not that one. I'm alright with the truth as it helps to improve. Exactly. Is it that one? That one? That one? What do I have selected? It's Windows. Okay. So the whole window is gonna flash if whichever one it is. I don't know which one it is. God, this is the worst part about this game. Trying to play... Oh, yeah, which one easy? I do like this Robotnik. I mean, I should say I love the Robotnik music of this game more than I like the other ones. Because this Death Egg song is, like, fucking killer. This is such a great song. Do 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 do. Okay, well, I gotta remember that there's a little thing in the corner there that tells me which window is done, not done. Right, I read that. Has to be one of the ones up there. No? Where the fuck? What window am I missing? Yeah, am I fucking crazy? What's going on here? Oh, is it this one? Son of a bitch. Okay, that one's done, and that one's done. Wooden trims. That's only 90% done. Where's the wooden trim? Don't touch the trim! I'm alright. Okay, I read that already, Malo. You read it. You read it. Shut up. Where's that trim? Isn't the trim, like, under here? Or something? Didn't it, like, usually the trim is underneath the porch area or something? That's not the trim. I hated doing trip away. It's annoying to do. Trip away? Where's the trim? Is this the trim? So, pull up the menu and click on wooden trim. I already did that. I literally did that. See? I'm still waiting to see the light up. No, that's sulfate. I hated doing... Oh, trim. Go prone and check under the side of them. So, like this. Down here. Oh, hey, oh, right. I forgot the trim was low. I knew the trim was an overhang, but I forgot it was really the low shit. I thought it was something to do with the roof. God damn it. Yeah, I can see why you would hate doing trim. At least this one's a little bit more forgiving when it comes to the trim. Nice. Get off! There we go. It's very forgiving for how much I can do, how much I have to cover. Platoon style. Okay. Almost done. Lord. Alright, 4 more trims to go, huh? Okay, that's 3 more trims. I've already gone all the way around. I must have missed a section. Like down here on Down here or something. Got these. I got these. Oh, is it up there possibly? Is there a trim up on the second floor? Oh, wait a minute. Nope. Down here, there was one. The steps don't have trim. So we're missing 2 trim. There's no such thing as second floor trim, yeah? That's the stuff normally made of the plastic wood. It's hard to explain, but it's cut like vinyl. Yeah, I've seen that stuff put on houses before. Is this one I missed? No. One I missed? No. I'm waiting. I'm looking for the color, the light up of the color. I'm missing again. Oh God, I'm missing more. Stop. Hello, PS1 Hagrid. Ah! I see it. Where do you see it? Where is it? What have you seen? Oh, put it down. Put it down. I guess. Top of the trip around the garage. Up there or something? Top of the trim around the garage. Not here, right? So, up there somewhere? I'm looking. No, there is white trim around the garage door. Oh. Oh, I see it, yeah. Where could it be, though, I missed? Oh, you know, yep. Yep, that's where it'd be, fellas. Dead ladies and germs. There's one. Well, that's one. So I'm guessing something else has it. Something else has trim around here that I missed. I would play more music, but it's like we're just about done with this area. This area, at least. Well, I did that. Now what? Top side of the piece of trim. Is there any more that you saw? Anything. Doors not blinking or anything. I did not. They really should. I understand the blinking thing, but like, use a color. Like, seriously, use a color. Like red or something. Change its color. Rainbow it. I don't know. Do something. I absolutely hate this house. I wouldn't hate this house if it wasn't for this fucking trim bullshit. I literally can't see it because of the fucking white light. Because the sun's out, I can't see if something's blinking. Game devs. Maybe there's a mod for that. I'm going to commit die. Absolutely hate this house. It took me hours. It only took me about an hour. I would say about an hour and a half. But this trim part is pissing me off. You can't be serious. You can't just... I want it. Well, it's only $2 fucking dollars, but it would give me... You know what? Maybe I don't. Oh, I've already 100%ed everything at this point. Who here sees what trim I possibly missed? There is one set of trim. Not that window, is it? Probably not. Maybe the top side of that window? Which window? This window? I don't know how I'd get in there, though. Do you mean that window, or do you mean that window? Good burr. I am good burr. I want... Okay. Okay. I just want this. I want this last one. I want this last one. That's all I want. Goober. The window you missed earlier. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. No, go back to what? Where am I going back to? That didn't describe much of anything. Unless you're pulling my leg here. Oh. This is trim? You mother humper. You absolute dick bite. Call this trim. How dare you? Thank you. There we go. I love watching this. So good. And then you see me on the roof just kneeling like, son of a bitch. This looks amazing, almost normal. You know what is strange, though? As you were finishing, there was a screech from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving finally in peace. I think that was a fucking bird, man. Pretty sure of it. Ooh. Clean shoe. Clean the shoe house. Skate park. I want to clean the shoe house. That actually looks like fun. But I also want to go do a mission in the free challenges. Or back to the main menu. I want to go do the Midgar thing. I want to finish the Scorpion Sentinel. Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame those skills were wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of enemies of the state, but no matter. Shut up, man. As head of the public security, my job is to keep the city safe, and one of the most effective ways is to do that through the development of devastating weaponry. I dislike you, Heidegger. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flag. I hate you, Heidegger. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects would quell riots better than a heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I proposed a challenge for him. If one of his juiced up lab rats would even scratch my sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt my machine stood the test against the mewling varmints, but I still need the sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what his beloved scientist process calls for? Evidence? There once was a old lady who lived in a shoe. She had so many children she didn't know what to do. Then she bought a Glock 19. Gone, she knew what to do. I did the 19 part didn't rhyme very well. Ah, yes, it remembers what I sprayed yesterday. Oh, that's so fucking cool. But give me a second, chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. Holy Mother of God! It's Karma. Hello, Karma. How are you? Don't mind me, I'm just taking care of myself. No, no lies, no, don't listen. Ouch, Mother Humper, that hurt. Owie. Pulled one of my hairs. My fur hair first there. No, you don't, no. No. Also, hold on. We gotta do this. Sure, we'll open up with this song. Don't mind me, I'm eating mallow candy. Right, I don't want that thing attacking me. I think Hojo's experiments didn't work too well against this thing. That being said, how did Hojo's experiments not work against this thing? This thing is one of the easiest bosses in the game. I think this is the first boss in the game, and Hojo's experiments are like later, a little later in the game. Is this one of those things where, like, it doesn't matter, or, like, levels don't matter in that world? Still really fucking cool to be watching this thing. Getting to see this thing up close and personal. When back in the day, it was kind of like just a bunch of polygons put together. To see it actually look like a real moving machine. Words are a thing that we use to communicate with. Why not chat use them now to communicate with me? So that you may speaketh unto me the words that you want to speaketh and your emotions and whatnot. Oh, you got a sphincter camera. What the hell? That's 100% a sphincter camera. I think. It looks like the camera up front. Is that a fucking tire? It is. What the hell is that tire there for? What kind of fucking design is that? What is that for? Goo. Look at all this goo. I'm kinda EP. Go EP then. This is, if you're unavailable, I'd like the job for you to the Sector 7 Undercity. Tifa Lockhart? Why is Tifa messaging me? Don't you know I work for Shinra? Know you're eager to know more about the Sentinel's myriad capabilities. I kinda am, but also, fuck you, Heidegger. I still think you're a dick. Its tail is far deadlier than this creature's model after 6 tapered legs for as straight as a point, if you will. It is craven foes want to shoot the scorpion at a distance of a Mark 98 cannon or some sort. Man, there's a lot of nooks and crannies in this thing, though. I have a bad feeling this is gonna take a little while. Especially if that's the kind of nooks and crannies we're looking at here. Yeah, I gotta do every single one of these pieces. God dang. I'll be here all night. I'll give this at max another hour. If I don't finish it, I don't finish it. But I'm not staying up till 3 again. I've never actually, even though I'm a big fan of the original, I still haven't played the remake just because, I don't know. It seems like it's pretty soulless. I don't know. Square Enix is it's not the same company it used to be. It's a shell of its former self. Why are you stare? I know I am handsome and good looking and playing the game, but why for you stare? Did the memo end up getting a raid from Blue? Yes. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I was gonna thank you about that, and I keep forgetting to thank you, Karma. Yeah, we did get a big raid. We got like 101 person raid. It was crazy. That was definitely the most people we've ever had come into the stream. What? Wait, what? Wait, what's that? What? I saw a prompt. Raise arm. Oh, interesting. I get to raise the arm. What? It is a cover for the wheel. What the fuck is this wheel for? Heidegger, what the fuck is this wheel for? Do you like doing donuts with the damn thing? Why is there a wheel? It has 6 legs. It's okay. But I still thank you regardless. It definitely was very appreciated, kitty cat friend. Oh, okay. There's multiple wheels here. But still, are those like emergency things or what? Is that for like, I gotta get out of here fast sort of situation? Isn't this thing an automaton? Isn't it basically a machine, like it's not piloted? God, I miss Final Fantasy. I should really play Final Fantasy VII on stream one day. I really should. I remember that game so well. I remember finding almost all of the secrets of that game. I played it like fucking 8 or 9 times. I beat the crap out of that game multiple times. I even cheated and used like super cheats at one point in time on it just to make it keep giving it new life. road wheels. I was thinking that. Just so weird to have them, really. But understandable that it does. I'd like to see it in action on the road. There was a road boss. Remember that when you had to do the car section? I remember that. God, this music brings back a lot of memories.
That's why it was the best game ever!
You know, when we got older, we kind of saw a lot of the flaws in Final Fantasy VII. But just, you know, at the time, what a still great game. Like, how many RPG games did you know that would actually kill off a main character? Yeah, spoiler warnings, lol, ha. For a fucking 20-year-old game. But still. Everybody knows that spoiler. Hell, I remember even there was a site named after that particular death. But, regardless, the game was really fun, regardless. Very creative. Like, I love a lot of the monster designs and whatnot in that game. Chocobos, the Chocobo stuff was fun too. But I would have to imagine that while having multiple legs is good with rough terrain, it would imagine it's not great for urban environments. That being said, it was the first time we ever see this thing ever used was in an urban environment. In fact, it was inside a goddamn Mako reactor. Of all things. We're not even done with the legs yet. Get that tail, baby. Yeah, oh no, that's a field generator, apparently. Field generator. Why do I always miss that there's a thing to read in there? Feel well. There we go. Get all those nice little wheel spots. Nod to what? Oh, you never played Final Fantasy VII? God, that was my jam back in the day. My jam! Final Fantasy VIII was okay, but very fucking confusing. And I remember getting very frustrated with that game. But it's got an interesting playstyle. Like, what a weird RPG that kind of forces you to do less in it. Like, the game hinges on you not killing things. Because the stronger you are, the stronger your enemies. So it's actually better to actually not level at all. Or level as little as humanly possible. Because if you have one character that goes really high, you have to have all your characters get to that same level, or they'll get, you know, trounced later. Because the monsters level with whatever highest level character you have. So if you're level like 3 or 4, by the time you get halfway through the game, all the enemies will be cakewalk. Very fucking weird. It's like they were trying something new with that game, that style. I don't think it worked all that well, though. It just kind of, instead of making it fun, it made you forced you to run away from every single battle instead. I can't even see a lot of this shit. Damn. Leg gripper. Ah. What else is down here that I don't see? You? Come on, give me the leg at least, you know? How much more do I have to spray out of this leg? Heidegger wants it goddamn spotless. I'll spotless wash his insides. What is still on this thing? There. Is that it? Ah. These little fucking specks here on the insides. These little... I'm guessing. Oh, is it like something above or something? Yeah, that would be it. Gosh darn it. No, no, stop. Okay. There we go. Aha. Come on, set it down. Why? There. Jeez. Criminy Christmas. There we go. From what I've heard, with the way they're directing the newest remake, I mean, they're trying to make it different, but the first game didn't even leave fucking, Midgar yet. Like, the first part. It feels like by the time they get everything said and done, it's gonna take them years, like 10 years to get this goddamn game done. It took them like, what, 5-6 years to finish part 1? What are you, Square Enix, what are you doing with your lives? I'm sorry. Man, what a shit show. They really did botch it with Final Fantasy 15 too, from what I've heard. Like, they actually use bought assets. Like, there are secret areas in the game where you literally, they are using bought assets from like the Unity store. It's like, what the fuck? You are Square Enix. You are a legendary fucking game-making company that's been around for years, and this is what you're doing? What the fuck, Square? Just a shell of its former self, as I've stated before. Okay, there we go. What can I buy? Is it... Wait, is this the same money as... Oh my god, it is! It travels over with me. What the fuck? That's weird. I think it feels like the only thing that Square Enix cares about right now is their online game. Final Fantasy 14. That's all I ever hear about, is how people play that game, because, you know, that's their big money maker, it feels like, anymore. So that's where they put all their time and effort, is to make sure that game runs. I mean, And the problem with that game, I'm gonna have to say, is it just feels like a nostalgia bait. It really does. Just judging from what I've seen of that game, there's so much nostalgia from all the Final Fantasy games on that thing that just feels like it's all just nostalgia bait to get people to play their online game. Hey, don't you want this really cool fucking dragon that's from Final Fantasy VI? Oh, what about, do you want the Buster Blade from Final Fantasy VII? Hey, do you want to ride in the airship from Final Fantasy IX? It's just like, okay. Oh yeah, you can get the same car from Final Fantasy 15 in this game. Okay. Again, it just makes very little sense to me. Well, it does make sense. It just feels like it's all like bullshit. Like I said, Square Enix shadows. Remember when we all heard, I don't know if for anybody here, but I remember a time, hey, big boy. Oh, you have the nice Shinra label on the side of you, nice. I remember a time when we were still really young, when we first heard and saw commercials for Kingdom Hearts. Like Squaresoft working with Disney. What a weird combo. But what a game. I remember back when I first played it, I was enthralled by that game. More gun. I don't know what I fixed, but I fixed the thing. There we go. Simple and Clean was a master. Yeah. That song really, I feel like helped drive home that game. Simple and Clean was used so much in the media for it, you know what I mean? They constantly use that song for all its commercials and stuff. And for good reason, because it was such a good song. We receive reports of a gang activity in Sector 5 under sea, most likely Don Cornelio's lackeys. Briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, but realized they are definition of small fry. Would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. Good thing you are arrogant as a motherfucker. Much more fitting target would be those eco-terrorists that are named Avalanche. You know, I should probably actively find a way to betray this thing, but you know, I'm pretty sure Cloud and the bunch have it in the bag. If they want to poke the bear, they would best be ready to deal with the claws. And they absolutely wreck this fucking thing. Literally the first boss in the game! Man, how did you get grime in some of these spots? Did you like have the tank roll in the fucking remains of whatever Hojo made? I love this song. I love all the Final Fantasy songs. Each one just has such a unique energy to it. Imagine if they start allowing fan-made maps to clean and you get to pressure wash a Protogen or maybe even an SCP-173's chambers. Now that would be interesting, the 173 chambers. That would be funny. Yeah, they should allow for workshopping and stuff like that. I mean, this game is prime for something like that. So long as you don't have any NSFW shit. Have you ever noticed a lot of game companies? I think I've said this before, but it feels like almost every AAA game company that's ever been, like the ones that have been around for the last 20 years. Have you ever noticed that all of them are pretty much garbage? Like every single one of them has fallen to the wayside, and it saddens me. Square Enix, formerly known as Squaresoft, EA. EA was always kind of evil, but at least they made decent games back in the day. Nowadays, they're just the worst. What other? There's so many of them, but I can't think of them all at the same time. Trying to think. Any Disney game is pretty much trash anymore, but they didn't really make great games to begin with. Only with Square Enix did they ever really work out that well. Who else? What other games have there been? I'm trying to think what... yeah, right, Blizzard. My God, the fall of Blizzard. Holy shit. Blizzard's fall, Activision's fall, Ubisoft's fall, just so many fucking game companies that have been around for so long, just absolutely, just nothing, absolutely nothing. Valve is a fucking shell. Sad. It really saddens me. At least there's still like companies like shoot. Oh, what was the name of that one company's? The one that did Westerado and a bunch of other indie games. They do a lot of, either they develop the games or they publish games. They only publish games that they really think are going to be really good, you know what I mean? Not Double Barrel, not Double Fine. Double Fine is at least still okay. Let's see, who else? What was the name of that company? Chad, I need your help on that. What was the name of that, like I said, they did Westerado. For some reason, that's the only game I can think of right now that they helped publish. They published a ton of games, but it seems like every time they publish an indie game, that indie game is gold. How the hell am I supposed to wash this tail? Couldn't you have, like, laid this thing out a bit more for me to wash it? Jesus. This is like seeing it. You know, this is like the equivalent of seeing a tank rolling up with a General Electric symbol on the side or something. Don't get me wrong, I know General Electric actually makes machinery and weaponry, but still, it's about the equivalent. I just wish I could remember that goddamn game developer and program publisher's name. I'm almost tempted to Google it. I'm pretty close to Googling it. You know what? Victory, I guess. Is it Adult? Adult Swim? I thought it was somebody else that did that. God damn it, I'm so pissed at right now. What's the name of that one game? Not Mortuary Assistant. The Graveyard Keeper one? Yeah, that's it. Graveyard Keeper. Wasn't that made, didn't they? No, that was Tiny Build. Different developer. Tiny Build at least does decent games too. Shoot. God, I can't remember their name, and I'm pissed that I don't remember their name. Damn it. Ah, yes. General Electric, maker of the gun on an A-10 Warthog. Yeah, exactly. Kind of scary when you realize just them making something that ends lives. Imagine Reeves fed you some feel-good tripe about the plans for the future, didn't he? I have my own plans for you, Heidegger. I think most of them involve you being in the fucking ground. Sees the world through rose-colored glasses, but what he doesn't realize is those lenses are coated with the blood of the adversaries. After all, the company began with weapons manufacturing for a reason. And that's a good thing, Heidegger? That's supposed to be a good thing, Heidegger. Heidegger, are you sure about that? I do believe you literally die. Like, Heidegger dies, basically, with doing what he kind of loved, I guess, using weapons. Like, it's almost an ironic death. It was his own weapons that basically killed him. I mean, you kill him, but his weapon explodes. And he dies inside of it. Got a lot of nooks and crannies there, bud. Why you gotta be so complicated? What else can we talk about? I miss companies like Rare. I didn't even get to play many Rare games, but even I missed Rare a lot. You know what I mean? I didn't get to play Banjo and Kazooie when I was younger, so I never got the full hype of that game. I've never even seen anybody play through it. The antenna's kind of pushing me around now. I got to play the demo of Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I had a lot of fun with that. Oh, son, I see now. There's scaffolding back here. But yeah, I did get to play, like, what was it? I played the crap out of it. It was, Diddy Kong's Racing, I believe. That was made by Rare, right? Was that made by Rare? Now I'm questioning my thoughts here. Wasn't Diddy Kong Racing made by, Rare? I think it was. I'm almost certain it was. I played the crap out of that game. That was a fun game. I didn't even actually ever own it. I borrowed it for several months, and I just played it nonstop while I had it. Because I had it, and I'm like, wow, this is a fun game. I want to play this more. So I was like, well, I've only got it for a little limited amount of time. I might as well play it as much as I possibly can. Yeah, how are you supposed to clean these areas without, like, actually going on top of the machinery? There would be no physical possible way. Yeah, get in those little nooks and crannies over there. Ah, this is the Turk theme. Howdy humdy ho, chat. Chat. Everybody's asleep, I think. That's why nobody's talking. Everybody's asleep in stream. Which I don't blame him. It's getting late. Like I said, if I'm gonna try to get this as much done as possible, but I don't know about getting it done all tonight. This is rather complicated. Nyans. You take that back. There we go. So is this thing being powered by Mako energy? Probably. It's gotta be, right? So literally the souls of the dead are driving this thing. When you think about it, it's fucking dark. The souls of the dead are being used for electricity. Like, that's like the scariest thing, isn't it? When you really think about it. Like, you keep getting reborn over and over and over again. I think I need to install the thing if I was gonna work. What a weird hole. I haven't the faintest. You never. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is everybody who watches me never played Final Fantasy VII? My god, I really do have to play that game for y'all. It's having a load issue, chat. Yes, I am listening to the music. Ah, yes, Under the Rotting Pizza. That is actually the name of this song. If I was gonna play Final Fantasy VII, though, I would like to have some friends here to kind of pick up the slack for voice acting. Because I feel like I'd get pretty tired of that after a while. Nice. To be fair, I played a Final Fantasy game except 14 with some friends. I've never played. Oh, see, that doesn't doesn't give you that nostalgia kick though. I should play I've been wanting to play Final Fantasy 9 on stream because that is a superb game, by the way. I think Final Fantasy 9 storyline is way better, like a lot better than 7's. I think 7's is still good. It still holds up water, even if it is a bit edgy. But Final Fantasy 9 has some a really good storyline to it. Hey, bud. Oh yeah, I gotta. Oh, there's a nasty mess down there. Yeah, get those pieces. Mark 98 cannon casing. Get down in that nitty gritty. God damn, there's shit all inside the casing. I don't know why Twitch is lagging, but I cannot fix it. I thought I am back. Hi, thought I am back. Ah, I love this song. Just ass blast inside the cannon itself, it should be fine. Oh god, there we go. We got that cranny. Look at all this cranny. Look what I have to do to freaking clean this shit. This should be it. This is not OSHA compliant. This is not OSHA compliant. I feel that Final Fantasy games have the possibility of getting stale after a while. There can be a lot of grinding sometimes. There can be. Stale, maybe, but, you know, I have seen people do well with streaming this game. It's all, you can grind off stream, too, if you need to. That's what I planned on doing. Is right when either doing that or just like, oh yeah, we're just grinding this stream. Let everybody know, yep, grind stream. Okay, it's 1:45. About 15, I'm giving this about 15 more minutes before I end this. Like I said, I'm not streaming another hour. It's bad enough I'm streaming till 2 in the morning anyway. Especially since I have so little sleep last night that I took a long nap. I like the noise that this one makes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. So that's where the eye lens is, by the way. That's where the eye is in the chest. I seen you. Extra T. You know what my fingers do, or my claws do? I end up doing this. I end up doing that a lot. Where my pinky doesn't come up. My least finger doesn't come up fast enough. This one. This one. Yes, that one. Doesn't come up fast enough. And I end up like double capitalizing. I'm like, I've only seen a couple people do it. There's only one other person, one or two other people I've ever seen have that same issue. I just type so fast with my other fingers that my pinky can't keep up. Also, I don't think they kept this scene. This scene, I wonder how many people know what scene I'm talking about. The fucking honeybee scene. I don't think they kept that in the remake. Oh, I got the cannon clean too. Oh, we're getting a lot done. I just noticed we're 98% done. We can actually possibly finish this. Ah. Aha. There's a spot. I know in the OGFF7 they had a gentleman's club scene, but in the remake they made Honeybee in a lot more fun, I guess. They made it more fun? Really? I tend to 05 for letters and then type across the mobile. That looks like drunk. Yeah, that looks very drunk style typing because of the mobile. Getting it though. Almost got it done actually. You got the majority of it, just gotta get the rest of it here. Okay. So how did they make it fun? I do enjoy they put it more into cloud cross-dressing. Did they? I know that it was a funny thing in the original. It's not like they couldn't really do much with it because of the polygons. Wonder if what Don says. Oh my god, he's a femboy. I'm into that. Ah, that's a hard nook to get into, huh? The nightmare scene. There we go. Nice. I'm just constantly pressing the button just so I can find, spots like this. Game, I'm trying to jump, please. Please. Have mercy. Nope. Let me in, let me in. I need to get into this little spot here. Majority. I do enjoy that the majority. Lol. I see what you did there now. Took me a second. Oh, right under here. There's Don's music. The fucking sleazy bag. What a sleazy ball. Cheesy sleazy. Also, I enjoyed the cross-dressing scene and mission a lot because I need to used to cross-dress as well. I don't think I've ever really cross-dressed that much. I think I've done it once. Maybe. Nah. Yeah, once I put makeup on. I didn't look very good. Your human makeup does not work well on my bonehead. I can't uncrouchy wouchy. Help! I need to uncrouch. Raise your fat arm. Get the fuck out of here and let me raise the fat arm. On my head. This is not OSHA approved. Nice. Fucking Don Corneo. That's literally, you can't say his name. You really can't without putting the first word fucking in there. Because that's the type of guy he is. Fucking Corneo. Don Corneo. Yes. Sack of shit. What do we got here? I mean, I didn't really need this. I parkoured over most of everything, but I'll still use it regardless. Ah. Okay, let's see. What other areas have we? Fan belt. Where's this fan belt at? Oh god. Oh, I found a good spot to clean at the very least. There we go. Oh god, this is not OSHA approved! Ah! Oh my god! Let me back up there. So how they got wasn't the first, did the first part actually get them to the end of Midgar? I don't remember if what I heard. I don't remember at all. I do remember hearing something though. I don't think they actually got them there. Don Sleazebag Corneo has made to be one of the worst. I like President Rufus. Ain't nepotism a bitch, Shinra more. Lol. Ain't nepotism a bitch. Yeah, you mean Rufus, Rufus is a dickhole, but I prefer him over fucking Don Corneo. He actually comes back in the game. He actually comes back, but not in the main storyline. He comes back as a side character way later. Field generator. That was back here, right? That was... Where was this field generator? No, I'm almost done. Please, please. Whoa. What? Where did I... Oh, I put it over there. Okay. Where can I put this? I can put it up there. That might be a good spot so I can climb back up here when I need to. I'm just gonna look for something else really quick. Tail bellows? Which one is that? Ah, okay. That must be on the top. That's gotta be a problem. Aha, yeah, there's some... Yeah, there we go. That's all. Look at the bellows, I believe. Yep. Shoulder plates. Yeah. Okay. Shoulder plates. Ah. Help! Me up. Okay. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, spoilers. I mean, that bit, it is kind of spoilery a little bit. Yuffie. Yup. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I like I said, I beat the crap out of that game multiple times. I fucking love this song. Boss theme. In fact, this is this guy's theme. This is this guy's theme. Nice. Fucking love this fight music. Now. Oh, I see where I need to go now. Cut me off. Nice. There we go. Leg grippers, that would be, yep, this guy back here. Fucking love this song. I love all the fight music in this game. Aha! There we go. What else we got? Low leg hinge lowers. Ah. There we go. Airbuster for the win. Which one was Airbuster? Was that Sid's move? Aha. Scanner. Wasn't the scanner up front? Where was the scanner? Was it at the top? Yep. That'd be very important to watch. Aha, there it is. There we go. Hey, big boy. There are 3 songs from FF7 that aren't One Winged Angel that I love. Those Who Fight Further, Crazy Motorcycle. Oh, Crazy Motorcycle's so good. And Fiddle de Chocobo. The Chocobo song is always great. I love all of the songs. I think they all have a particular energy that, like, they get. They just get. Ah, yeah. No, hey, bring that back. Okay. Does Mallow have to choke a bitch? I was channeling the Wayne Brady energy, by the way. Does Wayne Brady have to choke a bitch? Airbuster. Airbuster was the giant hovercraft robot, and this song first played for. Yeah, I think so. Okay, what? I'm looking for. What was it now? No wonder I am not finding anything. Where is this? It's supposed to be the claws, right? I'm looking for here. Ah! There we go. Ah, haha. Get in there, get in there. Ah, this. Oh, Red. Fucking Red and his theme and his sad story. Red's story is extremely sad. Here you go. Here you go, Cypher. Fucking, I played this yesterday. Cosmo Canyon. But that's technically a Red's theme. Ah. Nice. What was it? It was the MK9 cannon rear exhaust. Where is this exhaust? Aha! Nice. And the cannon side exhaust. Nice. Cannon barrel vent. One more bit. What the fuck happened there? Where is it? Is it on this cannon? Oh, I saw it. Wait. No, I didn't. That was just a reflection of light. Ah, there you is. Ha! Yay! Raise your arms. Raise them up. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Robots celebrate. Let's celebrate. I'm curious of what could be back here. I don't think anything, but still nice to explore to see what they had. Anything? No Easter eggs? Nice tried, Karma. No Easter eggs. Still a lot of fun. I would have put an Easter egg back there. Would have put a little chocobo plushie or something back there. That looks nice. That looks a lot. That looks really good, by the way. That was just weird and random, just all over the place for that one. Alright. Haha, as I suspected, not even a fleck of paint out of place. I couldn't ask for a better condition in which to present this to Hojo. Perhaps that smug... Dear to heart. Ah! Where, Tib? For 2 months? Jesus Christ, where, Tib? And yet you threw so much money at us before in only 2 months. So strange, weird, but thank you regardless. Perhaps the smug hack needs to spend more time ensuring his specimen's combat capabilities and less turning them into macabre monstrosities. Either way, I shall relish the look on his face when I break the news. I won't work on this one, but I want to see the 7th heaven. We've been having a lot of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts up for a while. But last night took for a whole other level. They stormed into the 7th heaven unannounced, ordered an entire menu twice over, and proceeded to spill on every possible surface. I would have beat the snot out of every one of those thugs right then and there, but then we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a small few-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter Marlene has been hanging out here a lot, so I went to play squeaky clean for her. I do it myself, but it's almost 0 hour on a job I've got over in Sector 1, so I need the speed of a pro. Really appreciate it if you could look over the bar as good as new. Hello, Weretib. How are you today? I think I'm gonna, unfortunately, thank you again for the subscription, but I'm gonna be ending stream here real soon. And I just wanted to look in here. Yeah. You see that? Yeah. Aw, that's cute. It's fucking grungy as hell, but even the light bulbs, Jesus. It's Barrett's gun. Oh, that's so cool. It's so upsetting to see the bar looking like this. Oh, hold on. I gotta at least. Oh, look at that. Barrett's gun. Oh my god. No, it's not a defense, but almost home as regulars. Place people get homemade food and escape the daily grind. Look at that. Fucking Barrett's right arm. I can't not hear Heidegger and not think of a Team 4-star version of him. Oh my god, yeah. Man, I got a nice handprint in the mess, by the way. I gotta go back and watch that. Didn't he sound like that? The Buster Blade got fucked up. No way. There it is, the iconic Buster Blade. Cloud's Buster sword. Oh, that's so fucking cool, though. I remember seeing a few people remake this goddamn thing in your reality. This thing is insane. Chocobo show, Saturday and Sunday. Hey, wait a minute. That better be nothing like a fucking donkey show. I swear to God, guys. We like to chill at a cafe. Eggs and chips. I think they're, yep. I do remember this sign. I shouldn't be wasting. Hold on. I shouldn't be. I should be saving this for next time. 7th. Welcome there. Welcome there, Tifa. That's not proper English, but sure. Oh man, just seeing this, just seeing it. Even though it's all covered in grime, we'll of course fix it later. But God, there's so many memories of this game and its place, and just seeing it in a 3D environment. That's all I wanted from a remake, is a 3D environment of one of my favorite games, and one of my like things that I grew up with. Station Edge Building, Sector 8, parking structure, Saturday and Sunday. What is that up there? Tomato. It's still so cool. Still cool. I'll clean this up next time. It's already 2 in the morning. Such calming music, and it's perfect for this bar area. Vacation over. How do you like the power washing? It's fun. It's actually very fun. I have a good time talking about silly things to stream and talking to all you guys with it. Yeah, until that 1%, that's when it becomes not fun. Yeah, the fact that Cloud can one-hand that sword shows how strong he really is. Yeah. Yeah, anybody who can fucking wield this thing with one hand, can you imagine it's like the unstoppable force that Cloud Strife is? What a confusing game Final Fantasy VII was at points. I just want to clean the sword off. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. Oh, my eyes. It hurts. There we go. There we go. Nice and clean. Perfect. It's so iconic, even though it's the first weapon you ever get. It's such an iconic weapon. It's like one of the most well-known fantasy weapons in the world. Just because of how stupid it is. It's just a giant cleaver. But there's something about it. Just like the way it just straight edges down and down, and then the 2 holes in the center, and one just big long stick to hold it. Yeah, it's iconic for a reason, because it's simplistic, but also a powerhouse of a weapon. Happy Sparkler season. Welcome sign. This is the overview music. Hold on, I'm just gonna get that dartboard. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. I can't believe they, like, darkened the neon signs. That's absolutely ridiculous. Fun fact, my cousin sold her FF7 on PS1 for $10. To me, you are a lucky individual. I have... Not only do I have the original PS1 version, I have the remake that they made for computer. They had a computer version. I have that. They made that for like Windows XP. I have that version too. Can't play it. I can't play it on modern computers. Yeah, it really is iconic. Music is iconic. I think that most part of the game, really, that game series was made by the music, if I'm gonna be honest. I think the Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts was not hard carried, but definitely carried. Ow, my fucking eyes! Carried by the music. Which it was almost all exclusively done by one person, which is amazing. It's insane. It's really insane to think about it that way. That one man carried all the music for like 15 years of these games? Like 15, 16 years? That's crazy. Isn't it? I think it was like Final Fantasy X-2 was the last game. Oh, I have extensions and I didn't even know. Super extension. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I can probably just use that extension. It'll be fine. But yeah. It's just wild to me that this was all made by one person, one musician, one amazing legend. But, you know, and it's sad to see them go, but, you know, people move on. Things had change. Square Enix changes. I think if I'm going to be brutally honest, the slippery slope started in Final Fantasy X-2. That's when things started going really downhill. That game was bad. That was a bad game. It wasn't the worst game. It had a lot of good things about it, like the fighting system was good. But man, there was so much wrong with the storyline in that game. And then after that, 11 came out, and that was a fucking steaming pile. 12 came out, that was a steaming pile. 13 came out, that was a steaming pile. 14 came out, everybody rushed that so they could relive their nostalgia and stuff like that in that game series. Then 15 came out, and everybody really liked 15 at first, and then they started really uncovering just how bad that game storyline really was. Because that game was rewritten so many times. Like, the guy who wrote Final Fantasy 15 kept coming up with ideas, and there was a lot of problems with it, but the major problem was the writer just kept coming up with ideas for the game and the storyline, and he kept changing it up more and more and more and more. And they're like halfway through development, and he's like, "Hey, I have an idea. Let's put in this thing. Let's put in this new thing, this new idea I have." And they're like, "Dude, that means we have to go back like 4 or 5 months worth of work." Nah, it's fine. Just throw it in there. It's fine. It was stuff like that that made 15 take so long, and then actually became a hot mess that people don't even realize that Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be a totally different game. And by the looks of it, the Final Fantasy 15 was supposed to be a better game. It was going to turn out to be a better game. No, you're thinking of Final Fantasy X, which was that has the iconic Titus laugh, the ah ha 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 ha. That one. That's from 10, not 10-2. 10-2 was like they like completely and utterly changed so many of the characters in that game. It's stupid. Like Yuna. They changed Yuna's character and everything so fucking much in that game. It's absolutely insane.